Hello, you. How are you on this fine Sunday afternoon? Welcome. Welcome. Come in. Sit down. It's Sunday. His day. The big man. How you? Him? No, really. He's more of a employee of the big man. That's the cosmic pope. You know him well. Shut up, guy. How you doing? How you doing? Let me take my tablets. That tastes like some delicious vitamin D and... what's the other one? L-lysine. How is doing? Hello, Pussy Petter, Spring Heel Jim, Scientologist, Gruffy Bears, Child Dog. Hello. How is? Just this minute, finished watching some wrestling. Love it when things work out like that. It's kismet. Still don't actually know if I'm using kismet correctly every time I use it. I'm just going to pretend I know what I'm talking about. You're out doing the shopping, Gruffy Bears? Well, let the people know. Let the people know. I don't know about what. Him. Let them know. Aye. Nice wee Sunday. It's nice out there. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but needs must. I think it means fate, so it works. Just say stuff with confidence and you're fine. That's been my entire bit from day dot. That's me. My whole life is saying stuff with enough confidence and just hoping nobody calls me on it. And I'll just run away if they... Actually, guy, that's no... That's how I run. Or, I knew I was using it correctly, and I'm trying to appear humble. Who knows? Hi, how yous? How yous doing? What you been up to? I spent last night out of nowhere. My brain was like, you should play Dead Rising again. Now, Dead Rising is a game that I fucking rinsed back on the 360. I rinsed that fucking thing. I was a bit of a pro, you could say. The 7 Day Survivor, the answering all Otis's phone calls, the lot, all of them. I remember a young me. Wait, when did how young was I when Dead Rising came out? When did Dead Rising come out? I bet you it's later than I think it came out. Oh, 2006, right? That's 2006. So I was 16? Was I 16 when Dead Rising came out? Holy fuck. I kinda thought I was older than that. Wow. Damn. That's... whoa. So, wait, how was it? Yeah, so Young Me was pretty fucking good at that. I remember doing my 7 Day Survivor. I remember hiding up on the awnings of the coffee shop with my bottles of orange juice and coffee creamer that I'd went and secured. I remember if I needed, well, I did need to, having to go to sleep. How do you go to sleep? You can't save it. You press the Xbox guide button and the whoop pops in, and that counts as the game being paused. You enjoy that sleep, guy. You enjoy that sleep. It was like leaving the GameCube on back in the day to unlock Mewtwo and Smash Brothers. Young people don't know anymore. They don't know what it was like. They don't know delayed gratification. That's right, I've managed to twist it into a wee dig at young people. Aye, that was good though. Good to be back in Dead Rising. So naturally the first thing I did last night was go and do the Zombie Genocider achievement. got myself a wee Mega Buster. Aye, good fun. Just driving around the underground car park until you kill 53,594 zombies, I believe it is. Because that's the population of Willamette where it takes place. Mm-hmm. God, it was practically a release game. Fuck, right enough. I do remember first getting my 360. The first game I had was Gears of War. And I remember the thing that impressed me the most was being able to set a disc in, sit on the couch, press the button on the controller that had no cable run into the console. People forget about that being a big deal. The controller's wireless. Watching the disc tray go in and just being like, holy fuck. No, that's normal now. That's just a normal thing now. Weird. We can never go back. A light on the controller showing your player one. No, you'd be like, what the fuck's a disc tray? Aye, unfortunately. We had it pretty fucking good. Didn't we? Ah, well. Boom, boom, boom. Get in here, you big arm. Finally, cards, baby. Cards. Try not to cut into the cards. Oh, I saw a video of a guy the other day having like a fucking meltdown in the background while his wife was just like videoing him and then bringing the camera down to show, and it was that he was opening packs of cards with the old, scissors across the top, and I swear to God, he took a wee line about that thick off the top of a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I think is worth something like 25 grand. But that was your mistake in the first place, sir. Thinking about the monetary value and not that you like to see the drawing on the bit of card. That was your first mistake. Aye, poor fucker having a meltdown. We're opening 2 packs. We're opening 2 packs of these fuckers. And we'll be opening them the normal way. That's exactly it. Someone of pure soul would never nick their card's edge. That's true. The mistake was Yu-Gi-Oh is shite. Your words, not mine, Si. I will, however, stand by you if anyone tries to come at you for that. We all know Yu-Gi-Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine to admit it. We've all got to grow up sometime. Anyway, here's pictures of cards with wee drawings on them. It's Buffalo. Real piece of shit. Doflamingo Pirates. His annoying fucking... Japanese love making characters have this fucking shit, man. They love that in a clear file. That's Japan. When he talks, he'll be like, Dacian! At the end of every fucking sentence. Duffy, Dacian! Fuck off. I hope you're dead canonically somehow. It's Johnny! One of Zoro's old pals. Him and Yosuke. Johnny and Yosuke? And there he's about to try and chop Ur Luffy. That might be a double card. Because didn't Johnny and Yosuke try and kill Luffy at the same time? I don't know. It's nice to see him. Yo! That is Ryuma. A dead guy with a dead body animated by the soul of another dead guy. Quite good with a sword. It's Gladius, another real piece of shit for the Doflamingo Pilots. He has... I can't remember what his is called. It's not like the bomb fruit, but he can make parts of his body explode. Like Mr. 5. Mr. 5 has the bomb fruit. So he'll like pick it. So see, anything that comes off his body becomes an explosive. So his thing is he picks his nose and then flicks it, and it's like. This guy can just like make his arm explode, make his head explode. He can touch the ground and lay like a mine and make the ground explode. I can't mind what it's called. It's salamander. Salamander. Oh, it's the fucking Thingy sisters. It's Bo's sisters doing their sneaky business. She's doing like a fire attack. There she is. She's a big snake woman, and there's the fire attack. Aye, from the Cujo Pirates. It's Victoria Sindri. A poor soul, a famous actress, singer, who was killed by a jealous guy who was spurned by her, and he put a soul inside her and made her his maid. Tragic shit. She hates plates. She wishes every plate in the world was smashed. She's a tragic character. Portia, we've not seen Portia for a wee while. She's one of the Foxy Pirates who was so happy when they won Chopper in a Davy Back fight. A Davy Back fight is a thing that pirates challenge each other to, and you compete in contests to win members of the other people's crew. And Chopper is so sad when they take him, and Portia's very happy because, oh look, it's cute Chopper, he can live on the crew with me. Safe to say they win him back. It's funny, Foxy Pirates all wear these wee masks, and Chopper's like greeting as they put the mask on him. you need to win me back, please. It's Ran, or Lan. I believe she's also one of the Cujo Pirates. Is this no, she's no the one that people are, that's Luffy's mum. It's no her, but it's somebody that looks a bit like her. She's high up on the Cujo Pirates though. She's cool. She's like one of the few characters where it's no the exact same fucking face as everybody else, you know? See, this is what I miss. Like, look, her face is different for like Nami's face. Portia's got that nice pointy nose on her. It's variation. Vary up. Come on. Yo! There's my boy. And he's fucking stance. So Bartolomeo has the Bari fruit, or the barrier fruit. And obviously it kind of works on the premise of like, you know, like kids games where you'd be like, you can cross your fingers, I'm in timeout, you can't touch me, it's that kind of thing. When he crosses his fingers, it can create barriers that, as far as we know and have seen, are fully unbreakable. Just cannot be fucking broken. Like, some of the hardest bastards have had a go at these barriers, and he's just stood him in there picking his nose and stuff. Good guy. Oh, Chaka and Pearl, the Guardians of Alabasta. So this is Chaka, and this is Pearl. You can see they've got zone fruits. Those are animal fruits. I think he's a jackal, Chaka the jackal, and Pearl is like an eagle. Big eagle boy and the jackal man. Pearl absolutely should be dead. Pearl was point blank when a nuclear bomb went off, and he somehow survived, because at the time of writing, this is not a joke, I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure this is the truth. At the time of writing this arc, when he got hit with a nuke, 9/11 had no long happened, and Oda said something like he didn't want to make a sad thing with Pearl. There was something like that. Look it up, I might be misremembering, but there was something like that. So the reason Pearl's alive might be 9/11. It's Flame Dragon Torch. It's Kaido doing It's Kaido, he's a big dragon, he's doing a flamey thingamabob. Oh, nice, we got a Dawn card. Oh, it's Egghead. That's nice. Wow, what is this place? A Jirobo Everfutu and a space monster. I just cut off all the text, but get rid of the text if you're going to do these pictures. But there's the Moon Egghead, where there's a robot fighting a big alien creature. It's holograms, there's all the future stuff. There's Jinbe, Bonnie, Chopper, Luffy. Lovely wee Dawn card. Like a wee Dawn. One more. I have suddenly started sweating. Like, the heat is just increasing in this damn room. Okay. Shoot. It's Vista. Vista is a guy who's like continually memed because so Dracula Mihawk is the strongest swordsman in the world. That's always the chat. The strongest swordsman in the world. Vista was hodding off Mihawk like it was nae big fucking deal. And then Mihawk was like, I think we should probably just go our separate ways and leave this alone. It's a lot of hassle, both of us equally matching each other. Vista was like, aye, alright, whatever. Fraud. Mihawk's a fucking fraud. He paints that sword black. You'll see. Fucking piece of shit. I did not know you had a name. It's Oink Chuck. Everyone remembers Oink Chuck. That's a dead... That cunt absolutely does not have a name. Somebody's invented that name for the card. Come on. It's in Dr. Hogback's mansion where it's all the zombies that he's created. He's like kind of made some Frankenstein's monsters type shit. And that's a pig on the wall that talks and it attacks people that come in and it can grab those swords and like fucking Oink Chuck. Oh, it's Wadatsumi, a fish man who was kinda evil, but it was more that he's like almost like very childish, so he just kinda goes along with whatever somebody's saying. So he was following the bad guys until folk were like, Wadatsumi, that's bad stuff you're doing, don't do bad stuff. And he was like, oh, alright, sorry. It's Wadatsumi. He's huge. He's strange. I think he's the exact height of the Twin Towers. It's weird how many things like that keep... Hey, Mr. Nine! Recently getting some, like, nice, no rehabilitation, but getting more fans for his recent appearance in live action season 2. Mr. Nine is like, as you can see, some kind of king-coded character. He wields dual baseball bats. He's very, pinkies out type deal. And he later got married and had a baby. He used to be like a bad guy, and then he was kind of alright, I think. He's a father now. He went home and became a family man. There's another piece of shit. That's Mac Vice. He has the ton fruit, so he can... No, I don't remember the range. He's got like the upgraded form of the kilo fruit. There's a woman for Baroque Works, I think she's Miss Valentine. And she can change her body weight from 10 kilos to 10,000 kilos, I think. And his is the upgraded one. It's the ton fruit. So I don't know what the lowest his weight can go, but it means they can change their weight so they start just floating in the air, and then they can increase it so they're bringing down tons and tons of weight on you. He got punched by a giant into a bird cage made of string that cut him to ribbons. One Piece! It's Terracotta. That's Igram's wife. They have the exact same, like, head shape, hairstyle. The joke is that Igram's wife looks like just him with makeup on. They're, like, so similar. It's a wee bit worrying the more I think about that. But she's cool. She lives in Alabasta. Oh! Okay. So, let me explain. That's Usopp, shit hot sniper of the Straw Hat Pirates. That behind him is his deadbeat fucking dad, who abandoned him when he was a wee boy and his mum was dying because the sea was calling him. That's his deadbeat fucking father, Yasopp. I don't remember that bit for Film Red. Oh, that's where they're doing stuff inside and outside the dream, innit? Aye, they're having wee, like, we'll shoot at this thing, no, we'll slash at this thing, no. Aye, forgot about that. It's funny because it makes it look like his dad's his stand. That's fucking stupid. Yasopp's got some explaining. Disappointed? I don't remember that bit. I don't remember Crocodile just saying disappointed. That's Sir Crocodile, evil bastard. Kinda goes a wee bit sound later, but no enough to like fully redeem, you know. Right, here's another bastard of the Doflamingo Pirates. He also has an annoying Japanese thing where he says he makes a noise at the end of fucking everything. Everything that Treble says, he says it like a question. Everything's a question. And he's got like a snot fruit or a mucus fruit. That's why he's all drippy and there's always snot hanging out his nose. And you can manipulate the snot to grab you and shit. And he's always like, Duffy, yeah, at the end of everything, yeah. Fucking, I wish he was dead. I don't know why Japan seems to love characters with really unique speech quirks. I don't know. But it's a thing across loads of Japanese media that I've noticed. And I don't know where it comes from. Oh, it's Elliclaw. That's Carrot. She's a rabbit mink. And that is Brule. I nearly called her Branch. Luffy calls her Branch. She is a mirror woman. She can enter mirrors, make mirrors and deedly-beedly-bee. And the minks. Did it ever get explained why the minks just have electric powers? Is it meant to be like static for their foreign hair and stuff? That's her attacking Brule, and Brule's making a barrier out of a mirror. Brule's kind of sound and all. You know, she's kind of sound. No, there's a real... Why is this set so Don Quixote heavy? I suppose it's the Azure Seas 7, so it's the 7 warlords and Doflamingo's a warlord, right? That is a real piece of fucking shit. That is Vergo. Thankfully, he's dead. He is, with the Don Quixote pirates, he's undercover as a marine. But the thing with Vergo is, so in One Piece there's a thing called Haki. And Haki has a different forms. So there's observation Haki. It's like seeing a wee bit into the future to anticipate like an attack or something. There's armament Haki, which is hardening your body. That's what that looks like. So people will throw a punch and their fist will go purple at the end. Boom, that's armament Haki. What's the other one? Observation, armament. Shit, I can't remember what the other Haki is. Anyway, that's him. Vergo's kind of unique in that he can Haki up his whole body. Most people, Conqueror's Haki. Thank you, Ben. Conqueror's Haki is like someone who has the will to become a conqueror, a king, a leader, so it's a big deal. You can knock people out with that, with sheer will. Anyway, Vergo's unique in that he can Haki up his whole body. So he just carries a normal bamboo stick about with him, but because the Haki goes into it, it's like steel. Thankfully, he is killed. He is a real piece of shit, horrible guy. And hold on. Right, so whoever drew this, what's your name? Tugi. Oh, it's that name, Tugi369. This person has they could have still made this a funny card because the running bit with Vergo is he's always got food stuck to his face, but it's things like half a hamburger stuck to his cheek. A hot dog stuck to his cheek, and the joke is he'll be talking away and people are like, did you have a hamburger this morning? How did you know? You've still got half. So it's like a weird mix where he's being brutal as fuck to a character you really like, but he's got a bit of food stuck to his face. And this person it's not going to focus, has seen fit to not add any food to his face. Shame on you. Aye, piece of shit. You know what? Put him at the bottom. I don't want to think about him. That's Kids. Fuck, it's good to be back on the Kids. I sound like an addict. And you'd be correct to think so. Why is it so warm in here all of a sudden? Is the heating on? No. Weird. Gaming? Gaming should come back. Golden Idol. No. Yes. Audio? Any audio? I don't remember if it was... Audio. Okay. Oh, one thing I wanted to quickly look at, because I think I only realised it just before we were starting this. No. What did I mean to click on? Is it this one? No. Is it the first one, maybe? It was the... This one. Where's the press conference thing? Aye, right. So it's this guy. See him here? I think that's who we're playing as, I think, in this DLC. I think it's him. Either that or it's this guy up here. I know they're like together on a case, but I don't know who's whom. Just wanted to check that. They're in a few scenes, right? Aye, that makes sense. So wait, that guy's in a few scenes? Because I don't remember him. Right. DLC. The Sins of New Well. Oh, look at this. Do you know what I forgot though? This is what I was worried about, leaving it too long. I don't remember what this guy's deal was. I remember he strangles your man. I remember he's present for a lot of stuff, but is it no that he's had the personality thing? Is that right? No personality, the consciousness. Possessed by Lemurian, thank you. Because it's him on the bike, innit? Yeah. Fully rewritten, aye, that's right, it's a full... Okay, we're good. The Sins of New Wells. So Roy, how you liking it here at 9th? As exciting as your old district? Thankfully no, there were some strange things going on there, Cliff. So that is Roy we're playing as. And that guy's Cliff. Detective Samson and Savia, we've got one for you. Hope you didn't speak too soon. 9-1, George Tate. You know that noise for police shows and nobody knows exactly what they're saying? You hear it in the background at anything, it's like police royalty free noise. It sounds like someone on the radio's saying 9-1 George Tate. 9-1 George Tate. Don't know what the fuck they're actually saying. Anyway. An old friend returns in The Sins of New Wells, in which a new district means business as usual. An old friend returns. Guy, I just want to warn you, the DLC is generally pretty tough, and I needed guides for some of the later parts because I wasn't specific and careful enough with filling out the forms. Oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm going to get stressed out. Right, the desk. We've got tellies, a gun. I take it that's the bit we just watched? Aye, just checking. Right. Following orders. A deadly pursuit. Right, they're at some scene. What is that in the window? Oh, it's an old couple. Okay. I thought it was aliens. Sorry. Let's start. We'll go over here and we'll work our way across. I was bringing out the order for lot 2 when all of a sudden some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm and snatched the bag right out of my hand. Do you remember what the order was for? The order? It was a chicken royale meal with barbecue sauce. Ooh. Why? No matter. How about lot 4? What did they order? 2 burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals and a meat surprise wrap. I don't see what... Please describe the car from lot 4. I've seen so many cars today, I really can't remember. Okay. All today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4? Sorry, I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. Same, mate. Strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it, eh, Roy? Actually, Cliff, that part makes perfect sense to me. It's what happened in the rooftop I'm baffled by. That part may have to wait for another day. Alright, they're just having the same chat, obviously. When my partner here interviewed the waitress, I searched the surrounding area. As soon as I found the body, I notified you guys in homicide. We made sure no one left the diner from that point on, to ensure we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play vigilante. Right, same chat for both of them. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time they sent me out, because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. Okay. Oh shit, this is... Oh wait, this is so wee doing... This is meant to be bigger, isn't it? So you can see that and all. It's... I think I had it doing low last time when I was taking screenshots for the VODs. Alright Peter, hello. Aye, the DRC's following your man here, Roy. And we've transferred to District 9, I think it said. Or the 9th District. Is that the same medic? I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it, to use the same people? Right, so... Alright, there's people in the cars. We called for an ambulance right away after seeing what that brute on the scooter did to that poor waitress's arm. Very good. Now, can you describe the car that was parked in lot 4 when all this was happening? Sorry, no, we, don't remember it, do we, Sweetums? What's going on with them not remembering the... These will be the tourists who did remember it. Sorry, detective, but no, I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine, please, I don't want to pursue it. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh, a chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. Why? You sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly sure, detective. Okay, Royce on the case, Right, that's just them. I see we've got skid marks on the thing. Can he click on the phone? We can click there. What are you up to, brother? Can you describe the car that was in lot 4 when all this occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must not have been anything remarkable about it. Well, how about their order? Do you remember that? Sure. 2 burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. What about lot 2's order? That one was easy. A chicken royal meal with tomato sauce. Okay. Seeing if there's anything else to click on in here. Doesn't seem like it. What is that? Just got a really nice clean place to eat. What's on the telly? By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner on the Heritage Project, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andir gang. Sure, the Andirs are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we are working to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living? Crime is down, the drug trade is down. Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being dealt on every other street corner. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. Hey, what were the tourists saying? We saw the man in the red jacket speed away in his scooter. Then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger. It was. A tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder. Odd, given the fine weather. What does our t-shirt say? Is it I love... It must be whatever they're visiting this place. MU? MU? See, we can go... What the fuck am I looking at? Is it, oh, it's the back of the building. Okay. Jesus. My brain wasn't registering what I was looking at there. So we've got the SARS, that must be a gang. The Andir gang, we just read about them. Yo! What? That's a hand. There's just a hand there. Wait a minute. Aye, she's just got like a broken arm or a twisted arm, but that's just a hand round the back. That's just... And it's somebody with a red jumper. Is that a weapon? Oh, he must be for the Andiers gang, because they said about white ties, didn't they? The man is not breathing. He is soaked from head to toe. And I see we've got a water tower by the looks of it. They mentioned an incident on the roof, didn't they? What is that? That's the same shit that's coming out that arm. I thought the stuff at the arm was meant to look like ligaments and... Do they not talk about the nerve, the thingy nerve that runs through your arms and that is like white? I thought that's what we were meant to be seeing there, but this is obviously some other mad shit. I like even the locks all fucked up. Weird footprints. What are you looking at? Mere graffiti? S. Don't know what that is, mate. There's a scooter. The tyre has been shot. Right. So we're still missing words in some spots. Let's go back round the front. We can't go in there. No, we can't like... No, it's just them. Clicked on these. Oh! Menu meal deals. Burger royal meal, chicken royal meal. Meat surprise wrap, chicken surprise wrap, sauces, barbecue, tomato, pesto, cucumber. Okay. So that gives us... And then we have to work it, right? But we're still missing 2 words and 2 spots. That's the scooter. I'm seeing if there's anything else that shows up for... That's so fucking freaky, that stuff. That's just the bits of that. Somebody's that come onto the roof made that fall. And it's fucked him up. Can we... We'll put on the thing to see what we've missed then. Oh, something with him? That wee thing, I didn't see that. Bauer Youth Sports League. The BYSL, of course. Must be something. Oh, no, wait. Ah, right at the bottom of that bit. Of course. Of course. Okay, we can turn them off. Right, let's try figuring some shit out. Words. Orders. What did the customers in lot 2 and 4 order? So... Lot 2, remember it was for? Chicken Royale meal with barbecue sauce. But... He says it was a Chicken Royale with tomato sauce. Lot 2. Where was the menu again? Yeah. Let me double check that. He just says he's no good with the cars, and he's talking about the safe. The order for lot 2. Do you remember what the order was for? Chicken Royale meal with barbecue sauce wine. No matter. How about lot 4? What did they order? 2 burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. Two burger royal meals, 2 chicken royal meals, and a meat surprise wrap. So that's the same what him and her are saying about lot 4. But lot 2's different. Orders lot 4 was 2 burger royal 2 chicken royal and a meat surprise wrap. I think was number 4. I could go 4 burgers and a wrap. I could go fucking anything. I'll take 5 pizzas right now. 2 burger royal, 2 chicken royal and a meat surprise wrap. 2 burger royal, 2 chicken royal, meat surprise wrap. Right, cool. So they're the same. So I assume I'll put the zeros in these to fill them out. I think. Lot 2. Like the way she's shaking her head. Chicken royal meal with garlic sauce. You sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Perfectly sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So I'm getting conflicting stuff here with lot 2. But I would assume the correct one is him if he's ordered it. The way I would assume it is he's ordered it, she's got it wrong, and then he's got it wrong. You know? Chicken royale meal with garlic sauce. Chicken royale meal with barbecue. Chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. So I'm going to trust him. See, he get a chicken royale meal. Wait a minute. There is no There is no garlic sauce. Liar. So she says barbecue and he says tomato. I'd trust her then over the chef. Set his car on fire, kill him. Aye, liar. Let's see what happens. I think this is going to be wrong if we put zeros in all these ones, but we'll see. Right. So maybe it was tomato sauce. No. I was seeing if any of this would give a thing away. Even extra sour sauce, that is not on the menu. Huh. What did he call it? Chicken royal. Right, so as a chicken royal is a real thing. Aye. Oh, no sauce. Because you kind of get that. You gotta get it. Cool. We got them correct. We got them correct. Now, a bastard stole sauce and ran as they were being delivered to lot. Right, let's see what we're doing here. A gangster stole sauce. I think it was sauce, wasn't it? Somebody mentioned saw the man in red jacket speed away in a scooter, then the cook stormed out from the kitchen and cried, some bearded guy stole the extra sour sauce. Okay. Sauce and cash? All today's money is in the cash register, only the manager knows the code for the safe. Right. We're going to say he stole cash. No, what do you mean cash as they were being delivered? Is the garlic sauce code for a fucking bribe? What does he say? I don't know. I'm having thoughts here now. In a car that had been parked in lots and something. Gave chase and Aye, like two gangs at the same thing, and it would appear that one of them maybe has some kind of magic powers to do that to a person's hand. So we know that he's for the Andir gang. You would assume then the other ones are the... those people said the car was painted like a lion, didn't they? The SARS. Okay. Right, let's see. It's not a gangster, it's a bearded man. Wasn't it? Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce straight after all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger. A tiger with a lion's mane. A tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meal. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder. The thunder was the water tower, I would assume. So... a bearded man stole... who had been delivered to lot... Would it be lot 2? Your man here? Because it's been like battered into it and then away around there maybe. We'll see lot 2 for now. In a car that had been parked. Why? What? I'm trying to like see this there and there. Why is there 2 of them if the only ones here are numbers, and the lots only seem to go up to 4? You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, I never noticed the wee comma. In a car that had been parked in lot, gave chase. Aye, so. Well, it would be 4 that gave chase, wouldn't it? And that's how they've battled him. So it'd be 4's gave chase. And... oh, fucking hell, man. I'm struggling. I'm struggling already. So this must have been where the tiger painted car was. Bashed into there. Let's come round that way. I assume this guy's actually, like, this has collapsed and boof, sent him flying off to here, I think. I would assume. And he had a weapon on him. That's such a daft wee flail. something then ran up fire escape, pursued by some of the on foot. Well, he's a gangster, isn't he? That's ran up the fire escape. I'm so confused. I just realised. The red jacket on the scooter. Some bearded guy. It's fucking Thing Me. What's his name? Mr. who's been overwritten by the Lemurian. What'd you call him? I can't mind his name, that's terrible. The Sentinel. But what was his... Did he know of a name? He had like another name, didn't he? Like a person's name. Fuck. What was his name? It doesn't matter. I know who I mean. So a bearded man stole sauce and cash as they were being delivered to Lot 2. Again, that might be totally wrong. Oh, it's something like that. Aye. That's terrible, I don't remember. In a car that had been parked in gave chase. Right, that one, the water tower fell, killing one gangster in the same way the door was opened. That's the viney stuff going on. Auriel Toussaint. Thank you. Auriel Toussaint. That was the other name. So that bit's right. I'm certain. Somehow the water tower fell, killing one gangster in the same way the door was opened. When the something got upstairs, a fight broke out in which somehow someone that must be lost a hand? Let me check some. See, to me, that hand that happened here and no up here. You know, I feel that there would be like, they'd put blood there, a bit of blood on top of the air to show that it went boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute. It's the footprints I'm looking at. What if they've ran up that way and opened the door and came out this way? Because, like, if you look at the footprints, those footprints are getting into the door. So are they ones. There's the wee gap to denote the heel and then the front. So that's folk running downstairs. Right. When the something got upstairs. No, got downstairs. Got downstairs. Fight broke out in which someone somehow lost a hand. Right. A bearded man stole sauce and cash as we loved Lot 2. I'm saying cash. It'll be drugs. It'll be code for drugs. Garlic sauce. You would think. Bearded man stole sauce and drugs as they were delivered to Lot 2. Maybe it might even be cash and drugs. I'm saying sauce just because that's what they were talking about, sauce. This one's fucking me up. This one's fucking me up big time. That one is the bearded man. Gangsters on foot. When the song downstairs, bearded man. Downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow lost a hand. So this is the one messing me up. A bearded man stole sauce and drugs as they were being delivered to Lot 2. Let's go and look. So, what did they say again? Strange that only foreigners able to describe it, Aaroy. So obviously it makes sense why the other people couldn't describe the cars. They knew it was gang cars and they didn't want to be like in trouble that way, you know. That's why the tourists are like, oh, you should have seen this car, it was like that. That makes sense. Got you within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time as they sent me out because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. When my partner and I interviewed the waitress, searched surrounding the area. As soon as I found the body, notified the guys on homicide, made sure no one left the diner for that point on to ensure we didn't have to deal with anyone trying to play vigilante. Twist my arm, snatch the bag right out of my hand. Right, aye, so that's where the tiger car was. He's whizzed round here on his bike. Snatch. Or it's this way. Snatch. Sorry, I'm really confused here. See this part. This bit specifies the lot. Is this bit wanting me to say the number of people it is? Like, gave chase. So would they have been parked in lot 1? Because that's an Andiers gang guy. And we know the SARS were parked in lot 4. Am I overthinking this bit? In a car that had been parked in I've also just realised whose fucking hand is this? Like, it's no his. But see the fact that I'm looking at the sleeves of this, thinking maybe it's another one of his folk. So what if in a car that had been parked in lot 1, 2 gangsters gave chase, and the tyre was shot on the bike and shot the bearded man's tyre. Right, which rang? Something's rang. Something's big rang. Cash? Food and drugs? Oh! Oh. Think the scooter was in lot 1. I'm so confused here then. Because I took it to be that the Angiers folk were parked here and the SARS folk were parked here. I thought that's what it was, and the scooter came run, snatch, run here, up the fire escape, water tower, through the door, hand, Ovsky. You know, that's what's kind of throwing me there. That's the way I took it anyway. Like, we know that lot 4 was definitely the... Was it definitely lot 4? Who mentioned lot 4? Aye, look. Named him. But then, he's no mentioned lot 1's car, has he? And people are like, oh no, I don't think. That's just the order. That's actually named lot 4. We don't know what car it was. Car from lot 4. Lot 4. No, they look the same. Right, so... Right. This is confusing me. Why do you think there's more than one gangster in lot 1? Oh, sorry, it's because... I'll show you. Because, like, he's dead. And whose hand is that? You know? He's no missing his hand. Whose hand's that? I assumed that was to the Angiers boys. Angiers boys. Chased them. You know, ran up there. Ooh, water tower. Killed that one. Downstairs. Hand off that guy. Wherever he's went. He probably fucking ran away. And... I don't know. I do not know. Let's try lot 4. It has to be more than one gangster that gave chase though, because it's not going to be one gangsters. You know, one gangsters. They still care about like grammar. Lot 4 had 4 people. Oh. How do we know 4 then? Is it because of that? All the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car. The order amount. Well then maybe 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. You know? 2 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. 3 in the back, 2 in the front. Click that out of the way. I'm still, this one's still thing-maing me. I just remembered the burgers. I'm also hungry. It's fine. It's fine. In a car that had been parked in lot 4, 2 gangsters gave chase and shot the bearded man's tyre. One gangster sounds bad. The bearded man that ran at the fire escape pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Somehow the water tower fell, killing one gangster in the same way the door was opened. When the bearded man got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow lost a hand. Why did you leave it at 2? This Matt, 2 gangsters. Because the one dead there and some guy's hand there. Maybe it's 5? Did 5 people... Cheers, Gruffy Bears. I think it's because there was no evidence of other people. I'm like, it must have only been 2. If the car's away, guy, where's the car? Etc. Aye. Cool, we go there. A bearded man snatched a bag of food from a diner employee, but unbeknownst to him, the diner was controlled by a gang, and the bag contained drugs. Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he managed to incapacitate 2 of them in an unusually destructive way. So there's the guy getting launched, there's the other 2 like, oh. Mad shit, mad shit. No evidence equals 5 burgers. Detective Woodward is on the case. Aye, no evidence here, officer, as I eat the burgers. Mayor Meredith lashes out at cops. The Mayor of New Wales has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and raised questions of possible corruption within the force. Moira Meredith made the remarks at a press conference yesterday, which she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage project. She said, "Drugs are flooding our city, and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, their leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, we'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption." A spokesman for New Wales Police's Narcotics Division said, "Our officers are doing the best that any department could do. Investigations are underway in all known high crime areas of the city, but so far, no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual, and the manufacturers will be found." Is this meant to be like a political cartoon of her, like, try to say that to the police's Narcotics Division? I assume. Oh wait, is that her that was on the telly? I think that's her that was on the... Oh no, shit, don't show me this now. Don't freak me out now. Let me double check. I'm sure that was her on the television. Ah, it must be. Must be. Talking like a politician. Property values are up and we are working to renew historical buildings. Load of shite, hen. What is that? A weird dog? A badger of some kind? Trouble unleashed. A tragic day at the races. Badger racing? Oh, it's the image! It's the image. We love the image. Okay, we got a gun. Pistol has been recently fired. Okay, that's interesting. Look, they're doing a kind of hazy effect here in the lighting. What are they? Looks like dental tools. Or is it for like hooves? For cleaning out hooves maybe? Deed bastard, okay. A bloody lip. Gunshot wound. So they've took a before a seems like. Got a key there. 2 to 3 PM feed. Those are dogs then, okay. 2 to 3 PM feed dogs, 3 PM onwards prep for race, then run errand for HB. Number 17 has become overly protective, easier just to keep by my side at all times. Let's tune a bit of jacket. You tune a wee bit of a jacket? Is that for this jacket, perhaps? Emergency release was knocked. See the blood on it. Can he examine the weird dog? No? Okay. Good thing we got here before they get rid of the body. Find anything out, Roy? Looks like something happened at the office as well. I'll be damned. How'd they get past those 2 guards? I have a theory. I'll have to check some details. Anything else? How'd your interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies, except perhaps this vet business. Oh, a drill, a microphone and tools? And what looks like an animal carrier? I think we need to go to that bit. I'm just seeing if there's anything that I've not picked up on yet. Examined you, the broom. Oh, is that broom a thing? No. Ah, the broom, even if that's knocked, the broom stops him getting out. I just realised that. Okay. Oh, okay, right. Right, that's where we obviously were. Look at the dog's doing. Look at the wee rabbit still going round the track. I got here after the races finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for wear yourself. Oh, this, you don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some rough housing. Why is he... Oh, the white tie. The Andiers gang, is it? And another one of you. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zira was ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take to the vet. Zira's one of our dogs. Very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. Look who's missing a damn hand. Okay. And I take it this is Zira? Yes. Interesting. Ready for pickup. Has Cliff got cauliflower ear? Has he? Wait, shit, who was Cliff? Who was Cliff? No, I think it's just the shape easier. But put a pin in that. Who's this? Always didn't see up here. Do you know anything about what happened? I've just come down from the north side of town and don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. A big coat? The 3-day cassette tape is full. 3-day cassette tape. Interesting. Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We'd a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping tight watch on this office day and night. I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let him in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the SAR. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The SARs are a useful part of this organisation. Hold on. I thought it said the Andir gang was the white tie folk. If the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the SAR. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The SARs are a useful part of this organisation. There's your one-handed man. Is that your blonde? Did I misunderstand that in the first one about the white ties? Let me double check that. Where did they talk about it? Somebody talked about it. Was it actually in the intro video? No? Where the fuck did we read that? Was it in the press the news thing? The Andir gang. Sure, the Andirs are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties that everyone knew. That's the SARs. That's the rivals. Right. That was fucking me up there. So the white ties are the SARs. That's fine. Just got to clear these things up, you know. The rivals have filled the void. Okay. I'm always by Mrs. Bauer's side and I don't talk to the police. Just for the record, can you tell me about the victim? Did he have any enemies? People who would wish him harm? Okay. I've been in here all day. I will say I did hear some people around the office area making a commotion. Did you hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Miss Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Insulting Hildegard Bauer here seems unwise. HB. And unwarranted. Miss Bauer is a hard worker and she always finds time to support her favourite girl. Oh. While I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past, calling out for Benny. Did he find him? I don't know, he searched around for a moment then suddenly ran off towards those wooden gates. Newell's dog track, racer Godsend 06, to win, stake £5. a subsidiary member of Bauer National. Nothing for you, Hen. Nothing for him. Friday races, 4:10 p.m. Arlecko 2, Twizzle 24, Paddington 08, Jess 15, 4:50 p.m. Runner 21, Godsend 06, Maggie 18, Fast Legs 3. In reserve with Kennelmaster, Benny 17. Benny, that was the name we just heard. And Blue 27. What did he say about Benny? Calling out for Benny, right. A guy in a big coat shoved past. Okay. Just checking in case there's anything else to click upon. Okay. So you didn't see anything? Not at the kennels. I must apologise. I did see two men running away from the office, then someone else went up to the door a little bit later. Could you describe the person? Not really. I was distracted with the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka dotted dog. I had good money on her. There's a SARS car, painted like a lion. Oh, hello. Oh, you can't see him. He's down behind here. I took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what we came here for. Now I've just got to collect myself and keep away from those cops. Took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what he came for. What we came for. Now I've just got to collect myself and keep away from those cops. Are you who he was roughhousing with? Something was wrong. So were you the distraction for him? Oh. I thought he was holding a gun there. Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any idea how they get in? No, I'm in here all day and keep it locked up when I'm not. Now, could you hurry this up, detective? I have all my meetings in this office, and your presence is not conducive to business. She's got the same key as the deed guys got, and a dog necklace that says Jess. Click that. Just take that noise away. No more slums. There's a politician. Heritage building renovation plan. Moira promises Hildegard delivers. Wednesday, meet with BRW board regarding heritage project. Ensure MM absent. Huh. Thursday, meet with restaurant staff regarding stock replenishment and new security measures. That's obviously the fucking burger place. Who's this? Who's this in the doorway? Maybe that's Cliff? No, the hair's different. The hair's wrong. That's the stuff that's in the case, the crate. Was it Zika? Or Zira? See, it's the film, the thing, the drill. That's weird. Bauer Restoration Works. We're still missing 9 words in 9 spots. Oh, so sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. Benny knocked over the plant. Okay. The lock is scratched and damaged. Interesting. Anything else? Ah, it's just that. This. Oh no, it's him. It's him in the doorway. That's who we're seeing. Okay. Where else could the... Oh! Aha! Oh good, there's dog shit everywhere. That's the one in the polka dots that that woman said about having a bet on. That's Godsend. Jess. Twizzle. Maggie. Okay. What about over here? These ones? No. Sorry, I forgot to put this on. On. Don't disturb. No, I can just turn that out and put this on. Don't disturb. Hey, don't disturb me for 4 hours. Aye, they're like hyenas, isn't they? Right, we'll turn the thing on then to see the wee bits we've missed. Where have I missed something? Oh. Oh. Keep and ears out. Yellow jackets work in pairs. Stupid jerks. Keep and ears out. Yellow jackets work in pairs. Are these the yellow jackets? So you're who took a hit from him, I assume. Only time 11 post was to chase over a troublemaker while the race was happening. This guy, maybe? Just thought I was going to knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for away yourself. This. What did he say? Zero was ready for pickup. Okay, we've got info. And ears are in orange though, bad. See, that's what I'm not sure. So keep Andy. Well, I would imagine the way it works is the gang works for her, it seems, but it's like, don't fucking let them in here. You know, they work for me. They're no. But the yellow jackets is interesting. Because those are not fucking yellow jackets. Sorry, they're SARS. The Andeers are the yellow jackets. I'm a fucking idiot. I keep forgetting these are the SARS. The SARS work for her. Keep Andeers out. Yellow jackets work in pairs. He's an Andeer. I'd forgot the updated info. Took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what we came here for. Now I've just got to collect myself. Now, who was that thing about Blondie? Because he's been hit. Who mentioned Blondie? Shit, who said it? I had the gangs the wrong way. Oh, is it you? Nope. Who the fuck mentioned Blondie? I thought it was somebody out here. Because I'm wondering, me going, oh, he's blonde, or is it that the yellow jacket is that they'll call them blondies, maybe? We've got all the info anyway. We've got all the info. Oh god. Oh god. Right, the track owner is HB. The North Sider is that guy. The bodyguards are you and you. Kennel Master was Leo, I believe. Can't even get a nice photo of him. It's got to be him, dude. Benny. Oh, who was Benny again? Were you Benny? See, this is what's confusing me though. SAR. He's a SAR. And so is he. Oh, favourite's Jess. Jess is the favourite. The necklace says Jess. What one of you was Jess? Right, so it's the one in the purple. You're the favourite girl. So SAR is kind of confusing me because it's like Right, okay. I read those both as bodyguard, that's my fault. Right, cool, we've got them correct. We know who's whom. Theft. On Tuesday, a member of the gang, so I'm gonna say it was a member of the Andir gang. Broke into the kennels. They but left a to who the who's. The shot. No, wait. Oh. I was with Lou before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zira was ready for pickup. To take to the vet. Zira's one of our dogs, very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. Something's missing for in here as well. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 7 items and nothing seems broken. Whatever this is missing. I think. Don't know what the relevance of that is. I'm wondering then, did the SARS break in? Because remember, that letter from Benny knocked over the plant, which hit the stuff off the shelf, gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. Like, obviously they've broken. That is to make it seem like this. I'm starting to be like, have they broken, done that, put it in there, and it's like, oh, the dog's ready for pickup. You know? Oh, that's lockpicking tools, is what it is. I think those are cleaning teeth. Innocent boy that I am. Oh, here. He's chewing on that. It doesn't look as if there's any missing off his. It doesn't look as if there's a bit missing off that jacket. Or yours. So, what did he say again? We had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting in it slide. Right, so it wasn't the kennels, it was the office. On Tuesday, a member of the, I think it was the SARS, broke into the office. They stole no, wait. They but left that to her. I mean, that must be the owner's. Oh, owner's dog. A note. Is there a note? Yep, a note to blame. Or. Oh, wait. left a note to... See, none of them fit. A note to Hoot, the track owner's dog. Ah. They stole... something. Because it's not just one, it's like 7 things. Shit, what could this bit be then? I think I'm obviously on the right track here. Tuesday, member of the SAR gang broke into the office. They stole something but left a note. Because that is what it said, isn't it? Sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant which hit the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered up all 7 items and nothing seems broken. The fuck? I mean this I'm checking I've definitely got all the words. Aye, what the fuck could that be then? Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is that your usual post? It is now. We had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting it slide. We're keeping tight watch on this office day and night. So it is Tuesday the office was broken into. Oh! Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Hold on. No. My brain's not working. Can we do this one instead, maybe? Oh god, maybe no. What the fuck? Prep for race and run errands for HB. Number 17's become overly protective, easier just to keep by my side at all times. It fucking feels complicated, Gruffy Bears. My brain's like shorting out here. I was so... see, because as I was doing that bit, I was so sure what I had. but you literally don't have the words to say that. So can it be that? Tuesday, a member of the... He says again. Ticket for that guy. Hope we got what we came here for. I just got to collect myself and keep away from those cops. So 3 days have passed since this place was broken into. Since this happened. Because he definitely says the office, doesn't he? We had a break-in on Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping a tight watch on this office. Lockpicks are in that. You would assume that's his jacket, wouldn't you? Oh, wait a minute. That is all the items. I think the triangular thing was the base for the microphone. No, it is the microphone. Because it sits on the base and... So it's actually missing. Is it this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! They said 7 items, didn't they? What was the 7th and it didn't leave a fucking thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Strange. Strange. Doesn't seem to help me right now, does it? On Tuesday, a member of the SAR gang broke into the office. Or maybe it wasn't them. I knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. Just some roughhousing. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zira was ready for pickup. To take to the vet. Zira's one of our dogs, very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. What if... Number 17? Who was 17 again? Benny? That's Benny, innit? Aye. So this must be Leo's jacket. So... What if Leo is an Andier? But that doesn't help me with this bit, does it? My mind is cooked. Let's just say, right, we don't know what one that is. It's just him saying that Leo said Zira was ready to pick up. Oh, it's one of our dogs, you better not get close. To me, it tells you he knows what's in that. He doesn't think the dog's in there. He knows what's in there. That's why it made me think it was the SARS. What was her chat again? Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. No, I mean, do I keep it locked up? No, now could you hurry this up, detective? I have all my meetings in this office and your presence is not conducting business. So that key is the same one that Leo has, I believe. Wait a minute. So why would Leo need to do that if he's got the same key? Maybe the keys for the kennels for this place. And she says nothing's missing, but that says, oh, 7 items. My mind, my horrible brain. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The oh, what would it be? Would it be a tape recorder or a microphone to record the, you know? Because it says all 7 items. That's the 7th item is the thing for recording the meetings that she's having. I have all my meetings in this office, but left a microphone. The let's say a microphone. Tuesday, a member of the Sargon broke into the office. They did that, but left the true, a microphone on its own wouldn't do anything, but you just have to leave it recording, wouldn't you? Remember the Sargon broke into the office. They stole nothing. But left a tape recorder to record the track owners' meetings. I'm still very unsure about this. On Friday at the and the were busy one member of the gang while the other tried to oh, sigh, that's a good fucking shout. The thing did have a 3-day tape, didn't it? I've just come down from the north side of town and don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. So, there's the 3-day tape recorder. He must have took a hit for him. If we think about it. So, so, one member of the Andir gang distracted the door guard while the other tried to collect the tape recorder. I can remember they said, oh, no, where is it? Yellow jackets work in pairs. Hold on, I've got a shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let me pick up at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the saw. If he can't defend himself against a one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The saws are a useful part of this organisation. Shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset. That'll be the 6 items in the crate. Right. So on Friday at shit. How do we work out the fucking time? Polka dotted dog had good money on her. Oh, that's Twizzle. What time is it? 4:10, 4:50. So I'm gonna put that away. The and the were busy. Oh. Sorry, I just realised they were fighting each other then, they two. You know? I think. If Blondie comes moaning da-da-da, if he can't take a punch from a one-handed man. So they were fighting each other. I think. Oh, new asset. New asset. Where was that written? Shipment of 6 items. Oh, going out to the new asset today. The blonde comes whining again, tell me to suck it up and keep working with the saw. If you can't defend yourself against one of the man, that's his own damn problem, Sergeant. Right. That makes it seem like he's no Saw then, even though they're dressed in the same gear. That's weird. My brain. I feel like I'm being killed and destroyed, you know. Forget the time. Friday, the and the were busy. This bit feels right. One member of the Andir gang distracted the door guard while the other tried to collect the tape recorder. That feels right. Friday, the and the were busy. Oh, hold on. I assumed this was like the bodyguard and the door guard. They were busy watching. What could that get into blue be? I'm always by my spouse saying I don't talk to the police. And it's like, obviously he's the one that punched this wee guy down here. You know, the red horn, the dishevelled look, wee bit of blood at the lip. I just assumed this was like the bodyguard and the door guard were busy watching. What the fuck could that be? That doesn't have like an apostrophe S to be like track owners something, you know? I even thought they were watching these two fucking fighting, but you can't put that in there. You can put fighting there, but the red, there's no like, you know? People were watching name race, I think is what that is. So it would be Jess, wouldn't it, if she's the favourite? I would assume. As if that's going to make a difference. I'm so fucking close. I'm so close. Tuesday, a member of the underground broke into the office that stole nothing but left a tape recorder to record the track on his meetings. Friday at 4:10 PM, the door guard and the bodyguard were busy watching Jess race. One member of the underground distracted the door guard while the other tried to collect the tape recorder. There's something. Why is the door guard watching the race? Good point, actually. It would be the track owner and the bodyguard, wouldn't it? Of course it would. He doesn't go in. She doesn't go anywhere without him. That makes perfect sense. Of course. Of course. We get there. We get there. That only took 5 hours. Okay. So that's cemented. Oh. No. Oh. Here we go. Pray for me. Jesus, it's nearly been 2 hours. Fuck. On Friday at Beedley Bee, someone went to some items from the somewhere. That will be office, I would assume. 6 items, wasn't it? Collect. On Friday at someone went to collect 6 items from the office. I'm still so unsure of what the Leo stuff is, with him seemingly having lockpicks in a jacket, but also having a key for the office. Friday, it's not even as if it's signed, that, is it? So sorry about oh, it was the Kennel Master, because Benny doesn't leave his side. I forgot about that. So it was the Kennel Master. Went to collect 6 items from the office. After... Oh wait, I'm seeing Kennel Master, it's Leo. Oh no, but he is the Kennel Master. Aye, that's correct. It's not the Leo. Maybe that one's Leo after... No, hold on. He... After Benny knocked the shelf. Shit, oh, there it is. After Benny knocked the shelf down, the Kennel Master left with 7 items. Right, so... Right. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been... It must have been under it because there wasn't a shape on the shelf for it sitting. So that it had been under the shelf. That one seemed more straightforward. Assuming that's right. At around something, the saw the something and went looking for Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We can get the time on that because 3 PM onwards, prep for race, then run errand for HB. That'll be the errand because he's feeding the dogs. So it's either 3 or 3:45 for that one. Prep for race, then run errands, so maybe it's 3:45. Oh no, wait, maybe that is 3. And that's 3:45. At around 3:45. At around 3:45. The something saw the something. Oh, wait a minute. I've done that where my brain's working for the end. We're piecing it together. We're piecing it together. This one's thrown me because it can be red or olive. Free 3 PM cameras to the accessory of the office. I bet I know the shelf. Did the cameras that was 7 items? The 7th object was a table which had been on the shelf. I'm really struggling. Just this wee bit. I'm so close. I'm so close. I feel like that one's right. the saw the huh, and went looking for huh. Shit, man. Oh, wait. No. Oh, this is painful. It's probably painful to watch. God help you. Do you know that way in my head? I'm like, who shot him? You know, who shot Leo? And I'm realising, sorry, this is the big coat in it that they talked about, a guy in a big coat. I assume that's why the lockpicks are in there, so... Someone in a big coat entered the kennels. I'm totally blanking. I'm totally blanking here on... I really thought when I was getting these bits at the end it would like all come to me kind of thing, but it's really... I can feel myself hitting that brick wall. Hold on. Hold on. Kinemaster. Did he then see the tape recorder and went looking for the track owner? You know, like, oh, I better go look for the track owner. My brain was like, the Kinemaster saw the Andir's tape recorder and went looking for, but it wouldn't be for track owner, it would be for the track owner, which makes me think fuck, Kinemaster saw this something, went looking for something. When he saw that something was a he went to the kennels. Fuck could that be? You know about someone who went looking for someone? 2 men ran away from the office. Benny. Benny's the Doug. Benny's the Doug. Alright, no Fox. How are you? My mind is terrible. That's just a bit zero. Not at the kennels, I must apologise. I did see 2 men run away for the office. Then someone else went up to the door a little bit later. Could you describe the person? Not really, I was distracted by the sound of the restart and that lovely polka dotted dog. I had good money on her. Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. What am I no seeing here? Oh, if that's throwing me off now. Ooh, hold on. Could this be the track owner's dog? No, he talks about a troublemaker. I was thinking like somebody saw Jess running about and went looking for... No. That has to be a name there, you know? Because it's not for... It can't be for track owner. For kit, it would be for the track owner, the kennel master. So that has to be a name there. That's Roy, Leo, you know? So... Maybe went looking for Leo? Shit, man. Oh my fucking god. Around 3:45, there's something, saw this something, and went looking for someone. When he saw that someone was he went to the kennels, while fighting over the tape recorder, shot the kennel master. Like, my assumption is that he was the guy in the big coat. That he shot Leo. Got the tape recorder. You know? Looks like that's the way my So it would be like the Andir shot the Kennel Master. But how did he know to go after Leo? How did he know to go after Leo? My brain is now saying the Andir saw the Kennel Master's dog, Benny. I mean, it's no his dog, is it though? Saw the oh wait. When he saw that someone was a thing or person, he went to the kennels. Would it be that when he saw that Leo was a kennel master, he went to the kennels? When he saw that. Hold on. That's what I'm just thinking, like, how would he find out he was the Kennel Master? What gave that away? What gives that away? My brain's gone to Benny. This is driving me insane. Like, see this bit? So and so saw the something. I feel like that's got to be dog. You know? Aye, how could someone learn about Benny? He's in reserve, so he's no running. I thought there was something here to click on, isn't there? No. I feel like an idiot right now. I feel like God's biggest fool. I can't. There's Benny. There's Leo. So Benny was always with Leo. So when Leo was out, he would see Benny. fucking overalls. His overalls. My mind is away. My mind is away, man. Pass. I pass. I'm saying I'm passing. Pass. I don't know if it's I don't know if pass is viable. I don't know if the game lets. Is there a pass button somewhere? Because I'm gone insane right now. It's the fact that I have the info. I just can't access it. At around 3:45, the something saw the something's thing and went looking for someone. When he saw that Leo was a kennel master, he went to the kennels. We're fighting over the tape recorder. The Andir shot the kennel master. Right, so that's got to be Andir. The Andir saw that the something's... He saw the something. The Andir saw the kennel master's note. This one. They've seen that note while they've broke in to get the tape recorder. I think. Oh, I thought I was getting that bit right there. I thought I was getting that bit very right. Went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. We're fighting on the tape recorder and they shot the kennel master. I thought I was getting that right there. So maybe it's these times. Well, obviously there's maybe something else going on here other than the times. But let's see. 2 to 3's feed dogs. 3 onwards is prep for race, then run in for HP. Roll 17 has become overly protected, so just keep them aside at all times. So maybe... Right, hold on. Wait, it wasn't that recent, was it? No, it must have been earlier. Friday at 3:45. Went to collect 6 items from the office after Benny knocked the shelf down. Ken was left with 7 items. 7th object was a tape recorder which been on the shelf. Left with 6, right? No, I should have left with 7. Because the tape recorder was the 7th one and that's what they robbed him for. And they saw the Kennel Master's note and went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. That seems right. We're fighting over the tape recorder that Andy has shot the Kennel Master. What's wrong here? No. If it's that close. I can feel that I'm very close. On Friday at 3:45, the Kennel Master went to collect 6 items from the office. I mean, that seems right. See, he runs 45 minutes worth of prep, and then runs errands. So 3:45. He left, took the stuff out, and then that. So that must be right. That Andy saw the Kennel Master's note and went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels while fighting over the tape recorder. That Andy shot the Kennel Master. I mean, maybe it's not an Andy. It might not be I might be like sending it to the wrong buddy. I mean, you would assume it was if took a hit for that guy, hope he got what we came for. So he was the distraction to let your man get in there for the tape recorder. Couldn't get the tape recorder in there, that's why he went in there. Fought, shot, got the tape recorder. What else could that be if it's not the idea? And it's got to be that he went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. That seems right. Kennel Master went to collect 6 items from the office after Benny knocked the shelf down. Kennel Master left with 7 items. The 7th object was a tape recorder which had been under the shelf. Around 4:10 PM, the Andy saw the Kennel Master's note. Went looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels while fighting over the tape recorder. Andy shot the Kennel Master. Hold on. Looking for Benny. When he saw that Benny was a dog, he went to the kennels. It must have been that under the shelf. That's what's throwing me. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know? Oh, that was an ordeal. That was a fucking ordeal. To get dirt on the bowels, 2 members of the rival Andier gang planted a recording device in Hildegard's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had been mistakenly moved to the kennels as part of a secret delivery. During the struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Andiers shot Leo, the Kennel Master. Poor Leo. Rip Leo. What we got? Ms. Bauer, the project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiers may have been the ones who found him. Let me read that again. This project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And to think, if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiers may have been the ones who found him. Communication has been somewhat tricky. Although he doesn't look it, he is speaking Lemurian. but it sounds like some ancient version of what I speak. Luckily, his Albionian is improving every day, so we can often meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zira moved out yet, but we're ready to continue Phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. Pooty. Or Pouty. Okay. Well, they're obviously talking about Auriel Toussaint in his new body type shit. Mr. Pouty, your update is appreciated. The Andiers may not have gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers our whole operation. If our naive benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I will bring the supplies myself, keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs that she knows, Phase 2 testing will need to be done on an accelerated schedule. So I take it the naive benefactor is that fucking politician woman. Okay. I am going to go and have a quick pee and get a wee refill. You should do the same. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the music. Hello. Oh man, my brain. This one, This one somehow feels more actual detective shit than the main game somehow. I don't know how that's working. Where are we? Here? The Raid. A story in 4 parts. The Raid of what? Oh wait, hold on. Get that off. What are you doing, my man? It's an interesting stance. Right, there's Roy, there's Cliff. I think his name is Cliff. Oh, is this like a stakeout? Moira will spill. As rumours fly, Mayor Meredith announces press conference. What happened here, Officer Martins? Where? Let's just get that out the way. Oh god. What happened here, Officer Martins? Where did they go? First, the angels danced on the robot's finger. And the second twin swallowed them whole. Then I liberated myself, and Tritop admired the silver string of my bow. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, and to be rescued from them by an armoured horse. Finally, Trip-Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. Something's happened to him. Clearly. See, he's wired up. Interesting. That'll be his jumper. Subject C testing form. Okay. What do you think of the cartoon A Divine Revelation? Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A teardrop evaporated, so the 2-headed fig-tig found the world's edge. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it drifted by. Oh man, my throat. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast snowy mountain. The fig-tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. So they're watching a mad cartoon here. That's back to where it was. Okay. Is it the same cartoon for it? Aye, seems to be. Yep. What's this over here? A microphone. Oh, there's that stuff! ABC. Ah, here we go. Function checking. No give or take. Now I call disarranger. Fair. Equals translation, I think. Small effect. Heat change evens out. Known effect. Matter warps, pulls, extrudes. See phase 2 test outcomes. Little woman says test faster. Vibration of crystal cannot extend, destroys amplifying device. Vibration can be sent, pump effects straight to ears, good report for the little woman. Are they testing if it... Phase 2 test outcome. Low, little scramble, mind mostly same, mix up of events, same way every time. Pattern A. Medium, more scramble, things change people, things look different. Sorry, things change people, things look different. Pictures wrong, like mind force normal story, even if means pictures no match good. Events mix same way each time. See the fact that this is written in kind of stunted English, like mind force normal story, even if means pictures no match good. I'm worrying, is this... I'm wondering, is this Toussaint? Might it said he was learning Albionian or whatever they've got. English. I'm wondering if it's him writing these things down. Pattern B. High. Big scramble. Strange pictures. Even actions abstract. Mind no care for real story now. Just follow pictures at sea. Pictures match good, but very strange. Events mixed the same way every time. Pattern C. This one stay forever. So I take it we've got A, B and C here. I can't talk to the cops, man, they'll kill me. Just give me something, anything. Okay, at some point that guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt, and it seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. What did you think of the cartoon? Hilarious. I don't understand. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. It turned out the wall was a giant whale. The dolphin escaped and a submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in the submarine. What happened here? It all started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. Okay, what next? That's all you're getting from me. I've already said too much. Right, aye. And this was your man on the inside, obviously, Officer Martins. Who's got mega fucked up. What do you think of the cartoon? Tragic and profound. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. A girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. The ambulance sped away and the car crashed into the girder. A cat ran from the ambulance. So that's interesting. He's talking about a girder and there's one hanging right outside the window. Let's take stock. What do we know? It's a strange one, Roy. We've had eyes in this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. I'm assuming that's the track owner and the 2 dudes. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they must still be in here somewhere. Right. Can I talk to him? No? Oh, hold on. Just making sure that's definitely everything in this room. Aye, we've seen that. Okay. There's a SAR car. Something's crashed through here. There's a girder. What's that? Downstairs parking. Can I click on you? Can I click on you? Can I click on you? We've got the oh, that's it. That's everything for this one. Okay, we've got a layout there. So that's also the room we just came for, I take it. No, that's no. Is it? 2nd floor? We'll figure it out. Right, cartoon. Let's figure out the cartoons. Jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. Turned out the wall. Hold on. Dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall. Turned out the... Oh no, wait, sorry, hold on. They chased it. Hit a wall, turned out the walls, I think. Right? Straightforward. These ones will be fucking interesting. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. I'm assuming that's that one? The ambulance sped away and the car crashed into the girder. Girder was shown to be attached to a bridge. A cat ran from the ambulance. Sound. A teardrop evaporated, so the 2-headed fig tig found the world's edge. The fig tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast mountain. An orchid with a tender stalk seared over the teardrop as it passed. Easy. Easy. I'm the brain genius. Here we go. Wait, this is just the order that they told me things in? Like, just the conversation? Liberated myself. Next, the angels were destined. Yeah, this seems kinda odd, doesn't it? Oh, wait. It can't just be doing that, surely. Because that seems a bit strange. Aye, okay. I'll start when the ringmaster or the... So, what, it's like no comment, that, no comment. You know? I'm getting confused here. This is accounts. can't talk to the cops, man. They'll kill me. Just give me something in it. Okay, at some point the guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. Seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. So think of that as a no comment. And then number 2 is where he says it, no comment, no comment. What am I not seeing about this one? What happened to you? What started with the number of lives? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? That's worrying that you can move these to the other ones. I'm not missing anything there. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck are we looking at here? I'm wondering if the fact that these are colour coded doesn't necessarily mean they go like that. Can't go there, you know? What the fuck, man? Are the accounts provided by reliable witnesses? Well, I mean, him, aye, but no, these two, no, really. I would say. It's a pity we can't listen to this. Events mix the same way every time. Oh. Hold on. So if his are mixed the same way every time, 2, 4, 1, 3. Oh god. 2, 4, 1, 3. You see what I'm thinking? Maybe a bad idea. 1, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that doesn't work though, does it? With these ones. Oh shit. Just guess it. Just guess them sometimes. Just move some stuff about and hope. What was his one? 4, 1, 3. Oh, I suppose 1. So, fine. We kind of half figured it out. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Well done, detective. Thank you. Translation. Ah, okay. Here we go. This will be an interesting one. We need this one up here. And this one up here, I think. Right, Trip Top. Where was Trip Top? Was that in this guy's one, actually? Fig Tig. Teardrop. Oh, was it in here he said about Trip Top? I liberated myself and Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. Oh, God. Things just got very interesting. Robot's finger in the second twin swallowed them whole. Robot's finger, that must be the girder. You know? Hold on. Angels danced on the robot's finger and the second twin swallowed them whole. So the robot's finger must be the girder. Angels danced on the robot's finger. I'm thinking, see the twin? I'm thinking like gang members because they're dressed the same. Twins. Second twin. Second twin's bills. Twin is the floors. There's 2 floors, I think. The angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and to be rescued from them by an armoured horse. The armoured horse must be the car that they were getting away in. I'm thinking the twins are the floors. Wait a minute. Or the buildings. The buildings are the twins. And the bowels are the underground car park. Do we have parking garage? Right, that's the bowels. The silver string will be the thing, wouldn't it? Oh wait, hold on. Twin, right, the twins must be the gangsters. The trip-top granted the angels their freedom and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. The trip-top. Trip-top. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, Ewan, how are you? First the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole, so they went from like a building to another. Then I liberated myself, and Trip-top admired the silver string of my bow. Jumper off. Silver string will be his wire. Because mind, he's wearing a wire. I'm assuming. Next, the angels are destined to pass into the second twin's bowels, right? Finally, Trip-top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. So, sorry, the twins are the buildings, aren't they? I'm sorry, the angels must be the gangsters. Twin equals building. Open book. Pages of an open book. I'm thinking evacuation. First the angels danced on the robot's finger and the second twin swallowed my whole. Then I liberated myself and Trip-top admired the silver string of my bow. Must be the boss. Trip-top must be the boss. Open book. They melted into the page of an open book. I mean, I think what he's referencing is them going parking garage, crash out to here. Pages of an open book. Barrier? No. Went through the barrier. There's no evacuation, that's no... You'd not be able to see the bridge, right? What's he looking? The windies? Oh no, there's a windy there on the side. Oh, that's the 4. So that's... They can see you out there and out there. Melting into the pages of an open book. Hold on. No, the armoured horse must be... I was thinking of the car as in doors open. And it looks all mad to him. Melting into the pages of an open book. The fuck can that be? Oh! Bastard. Maybe that was the armoured horse. No, fuck. Ah. Open book. Door? You know, like... What am I not seeing here? Barrier, parking garage, girder, hair, sewer, vent, building, door, manhole, ornithopter. Hold on. And this is out of order. Wait, it's not a fucking... It's a window. Jesus. Jesus. Because they're out of order, the things he's saying. Right. What? So it's like statement, 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 statement. This is going to be interesting. Let's remind ourselves of his order. 2413. Is that right though? So that's the first one then, is it? So... Hold on. Cop. Removed. Shut. Boss. Saw. Wire. Granted the ages of freedom, they just melted a page of an open book. So, boss. Hold on, no, get that away. What is it? 4. So it's this one. Triptych granted the angels their freedom. The angels melted at the page of an open book. So granted their freedom. So that's boss. Granted their freedom. Ordered evacuation. Melting at the page of an open book. Gangsters traversed Gurda, and then the third one is number 1. So they danced on the robot's finger. The second twin saw them whole. So it's gangsters. No, would that be gangsters traverse Gurda? Oh, exited via. Oh no, wait. Oh, they would have to exit via window, wouldn't they? And then gangsters traversed Gurda. Looking at the ring bit. And then the gangsters entered window. Where are you? And then number 3. They were destined to pass into the second twins' bills and to be rescued from them by an armoured horse. So, gangsters. They went underground into the car. Twins bills rescued from them by an armoured horse. So it's obviously like. Hold on, that bit will be gangsters. Would you still? They drove a car. This bit's gangsters. Would it be gangsters entered car? No, that they entered the parking garage. I'm the genius of all time. That's what they call me. You see, you make it kind of caveman type talk, and I'm on top of that. I'm in tune with that kind of shit. Wee bit of unga bunga? That's okay with me. The gangsters were experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most affected of the test subjects revealed that he was an undercover cop, the boss realised they had to flee. With the workshop surrounded, their only way of reaching their car was via a girder that could get them into the neighbouring building. Now see that I'm looking, that kind of Disney look like who I thought it was going to be, so I'm interested. One day this will work. Would it? Is there something I can make happen that when you type !clever something happens? Is that a thing? I know I've been doing this for more years than I think. Is there something I can set up to make that happen? Nightbot would be able to. I'll have a word with Nightbot. Later. Remind me. Yes. There they go. The SARS. Is it who I was thinking then? Oh no, it's them, right? Blondie, Bodyguard. Haran Toussaint. There he is. Commentary case 0166J7J. Lead investigator Roy Sampson. After completing my investigation of 1A Francis CR, I have come to a terrible realisation. If this disarranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins, there's no telling how dangerous it could be. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation, and an insidious method of application. In the wrong hands, it could do unspeakable things, and it appears to be in the wrong hands as we speak. I have to find out what they plan to do with it next. Oh god, you can't begin me all that now. Oh wait, that's the one we just watched, sorry. Wait, do we need to solve that then to get this? No! Oh wait. Oh, that's just that one. Oh god. Right, so it is it's the Bauer gang, isn't it? Headed by Hildegard Bauer. I think they're called the Bauer gang. Was one of 2 crime families in New Wales. Dududu gained Dududusme by working on the B and gave advice that let's see. So and so gained Dududus. That's got to be trust or favour. Let's see. Favour? Gain your favour? Oh. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. The Heritage Project. She gained Meredith. No, Moira Meredith. Is it Moira Meredith? Meredith Moira's? And we'll figure it out. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favour by working on the Heritage Project and gave advice that the something gang, it was the Andir gang that weakened the Andir gang. Right. As revenge, the Andir gang, they planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office so they could obtain evidence that the Bauer gang was it drugs? Was it drugs they were selling? I think it was drugs. Drugs. Oh no, wait, they were selling chicken, of course. They gave this evidence to... I don't remember who they gave it to. Who did they give the evidence to? A surprise. Shit, who did they give it to? To me? To Roy Sampson? I'm suddenly blanking here. I was doing so good. Did they get to Moira? Moira Meredith. Oh, actually, wait. Aye, what they did get from us endangers their whole operation. If a nigh benefactor learns what we've been doing, things will go. It makes sense to be get to Moira then. True. Having just finished NTBTS, I'm seeing the icon for story. I think it's going to cause Guy to lie to his best. Oh, the wee. Do you know my favourite thing about Nirvana the band? Is Matt when he's wearing the outfit, just looks like a kind of regular fella. See, when you see Matt in an interview, Matt's fucking built. Matt's arms are like fucking that thick. He's swole as fuck, but it doesn't come across when he's wearing it. It kind of like catches you off guard. It's weird. You should watch Nirvana the band, the show, and then Nirvana the band, the TV show, and then Nirvana the band, the show, the movie. Brilliant lads. I think yous probably know. I'm pretty sure it's been talked about somewhere, sometime. But it's still very funny to me that Owen and Richie went with Matt Johnson and his mum on a brewery tour when he was out here promoting his film Blackberry. It's just funny that there's photos of Richie and Owen on a brewery tour with Matt Johnson. I love that. When so-and-so, something a surprise him, so-and-so called for her, who of a her that could people's using meh. So that'll be like memory or mind or memories. That could scramble people's memories using was it sound? It felt like it was sound. You know, because they had headphones and stuff. I'll go with sound. I'll go with sound right now. So, let's see. The Andrea Gang planted a tape recorder in Hildegarde Brothers' office. They could obtain evidence that the Bauer Gang was selling drugs. They gave this evidence to Moira Meredith. When surprise press conference. Wait. That must be a weapon. Called for something of a weapon. Called for... When Moira Meredith announced a surprise press conference, so called for... Would it be destroying evidence of a weapon that could scramble people's memories using sound? Alright, okay. No, hold on. I'm so close. Hold on, no, did Moira? I don't remember her announcing a surprise. This year's lashing out at cops. That's the letters about her. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Hold on. She called for accelerated testing. They want to scramble Moira's memories. Accelerate the testing of the weapon. Unraveling, full of sound and fury. That's a reference. That's a reference to Shakespeare. Is it Shakespeare? Full of sound and fury, signifying nothing or some. Obviously, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the eponymous poet. Playwright. He was a playwright. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this what it does to you? There are no words. Look, there are 0 words to find, but there are 41 spots to investigate. This is what it does to you. I see there's a crossbow here. That's interesting. Oh, it's fired. Right, it's fired a bolt and took this snake's head off. Let's start clicking on things. No, I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I heed no hero. That looks like Moira's face. I think, is this somebody trying to assassinate her at a press conference? Like, because it's, I mean, you could argue cutting the head off the snake. You know. Yes, go, deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. The ends of the tubes have been cut. Right. He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He is crazed. Here I am, but then I go. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here but is rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and ears gather. There's the eyes and ears. So here's what's worrying me. I have only 5 of 41 spots, and I do not see an arrow anywhere to look at a different angle. And I feel like there is no examining this whole bit here. Look. No these, no him. No, oh wait, there's something there. It's him, innit? See, like, nothing here. The background? Oh, that's still him. For fuck's sake. Let me check. Have I definitely clicked on everything I can see so far? Seems like it. Right. A pair of robots told the snake to summon the something. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. You would assume that means, like, attack. To attack the... Sorry, let me... So, right, there's flies coming out of there into this. It's saying, yes, go deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. There's a tube going in there that had these tubes coming down here. There was a fly coming out there. Here's what my brain is like. Are these the speakers at the conference and they've cut her off? And... for fuck's sake. To attack the balloon. The crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect the balloon. This is a... Sadie? No. This is insane. This is mental. This is a heroic day. No? Oh, is it a scrambled memory? It is, it's a scrambled memory! The brain genius gets there, right? What we got? Memory match. Oh god. Conference. And then we've got a clock. Oh fuck, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to here now. Memory match. Right, well, I'm assuming... Right, that's obviously Moira. Right. The eyes and ears must be like the audience or... reporters. Right, that'll be reporters. I'm assuming that's speakers. Yep. Snake's probably the microphone. No, sorry. That looks like a bodyguard type of guy. Security. What did he say about the scroll again? He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry he is crazed? Is the scroll like a speech? Maybe I'm missing some stuff here. Maybe we should go and look at this first. Right, oh god, we've got a few things to click on then. We've got... Right, let's see. So, we're here. There's Roy. I saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers and they're facing away from the mayor. That's right, Mr. Sampson. Good, I'm not too worried at the speakers. They only want to hit hard, not a whole crowd. They'd need something close to her face and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you something, detective. Hold on, I saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers and they're facing away from the mayor. A speaker and a microphone contain the same basic internal components. I didn't know that. Electrical signals, sound. Electromagnetic coil, diaphragm. Electrical signals, sound. Wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, sound is converted into electrical signals. Oh, is it just that one locker to click on? Right. If you see this note, did I leave my uniform in your locker by accident? I don't have a spare and mine's been gone since it went out to the cleaners yesterday. Thanks, Paul. Right. There's Cliff. Not sure what Roy's looking for, but I suppose it's not my concern. Just got to grab some backup. Right. And in the park. Nope. Right, there's Moira. There's a guy with an eye patch. That's Miss Meredith Yu, and it's not just the phone, walkie-talkies, hardwire and the speakers. I'm not sure if I believe sound can be that dangerous. Class 3 labs. After cleaning of illicit material, see drug schedule P317. Building may return to regular use. Class 4 labs. For public safety, buildings harbouring Class 4 labs must be destroyed. There's a safe back there with a phone and 3 walkie-talkies. Wish you hadn't turned them away, Moira. Roy's a trustworthy man. If he says the phone is a risk, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Did we know him? He looks kind of familiar. So that's where the speech is happening. We've got the speakers are hardwired to the podium. Okay, reporter should be here in about an hour. I suppose I'll have to wait until after the conference to get a coffee. He's the one holding the scroll. Roster, arrivals and departures. Moira and security arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions left. Roy Sampson arrived. Left. Greg, right. Okay. They were here. Renovation and process, keep it. Bauer restoration, what's under construction. Idiot, senseless killing gets you caught. This way we go unnoticed and no one can trust our information ever again, provided this works as well as it did in testing. I suppose I should get moving as well. Secunda should know all the necessary details, Miss Bauer. Secunda? Secunda? How do we know that name? Radio signal receiver. Folded set of overalls. How do we know Secunda? Oh, it's Oriole's Lemurian name. Thank you. How, what is it? Is it Echo Secunda or something like that? So I don't know, what was that in there? I suppose you get moving as well. Secunda should know all the necessary details, but folded set of overalls. Let's get the musical note on it. There's the musical note. See this, did I leave my uniform in your locker by accident? I don't spare, mine's been gone since I went to the cleaners yesterday, right? So that's where that's been intercepted, obviously. Still think we could just kill her. No one can besmirch the name of Hildegard Bauer, and they've got your protection. Arbash, Arbash, I go. Kitsamal, trust in Echo Secunda. The sunglasses. Jesus, what we got? Portable mic. Radio signal emitter. Look at that. The idol. The fucking duct taped together idol. Okay. But there must be something else to click on here. I'm still missing spots. Let's see. In here? Oh, that didn't read that bit of paper. People of New Wales have to take responsibility here. It's my resignation. By trusting the wrong people, I have failed you. The Heritage Project was meant to keep the buildings of our community safe and build them back up to their former glory. Move to after identity revealed. Now though, I become an unwitting agent in the destruction, but I was not alone in this. Okay. So maybe by doing memory match is where we then get access to mere spots, I would assume. Right, let's take that off and we'll see. Right. So that is the... What would we call that? That he's got... Oh, roster. There we go. Roster. And these are the deflate her. There's something that's been used by so and so. I think that it's maybe... See this? Sorry. Oh. I think this is maybe me, Roy, ping, shooting the mic. I think. Because what they're doing obviously is intercepting it to use the microphone as a speaker and scramble her memories. So let's see, the gun has been used by Roy, and these two, that's them, innit? Yes, go deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. That's so fucking good. That's funny. That'll be them. That's, Echo Secunda and that. So is that Hildegard and that's Secunda? That's Hildegard and that... Nope. Moira, speakers, roster. Maybe that's no security? Microphone, reporters. The gun has been used by Roy. Translator's kind of throwing me here. You know the translator, are you? No. What did I have you as security? Oh, wait a minute. It would be the idol, wouldn't it? That's sending them. Ah, shit. I thought I had it there. Oh, Ben, have you just turned back up again? So what we're seeing here is a scrambled mind thing, what the idol is doing to you. So there's the real world before this happens, and here it is. So what we're looking at is a press conference where this is Moira. This is the microphone she was giving a speech into. See the speakers that it was attached to here? So the microphone's been shot to stop the speakers working as a receiver and scrambling her brain. These are the reporters. This is the guy with the roster for the press conference. Assuming this is her security, like, you know, get back. And this is them sending the bad signal over to her microphone to try and scramble her brain. Straightforward stuff. It looks fucking incredible. Good on them. We're so close. That's Moira. Get rid of them, that's throwing me. They're definitely the speakers, that's definitely the roster. He's security, that's definitely the microphone. They're the reporters, the eyes and ears. Alright, the work bell rings and the kings arrive. That's good twin must be let in. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. So that's the good twin, I take it. His departure creates a void, that's him leaving. A hero is here but is rebuffed. That was me turning up, Roy. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The evil twin must be this. And the eyes and ears gather, the reporters. We're so fucking close. I think it's just these two. Oh, it's the receiver and the emitter in it. What am I doing here? Oh my god, that gave me nothing new to work with. I thought it was going to open up something new for me. Oh well. Here we go. Planned to... Right, so Moira Meredith planned to announce her resignation, and that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Foundation? Heritage Project, sorry, Heritage Project as a cover to wasn't it deal drugs, was it? What was it again? What was she using the Heritage Foundation as a cover for? Was it in the... as a cover to get that away. Kill, steal, scramble, take and become, protect, repair, attachment. As a cover to using the Heritage Project as a cover to manufacture drugs? Is that what it was? Planned to... Did she plan to kill her by scrambling her memories? Doesn't he kill you? Oh, plan to stop her. So, Hildegard Bauer planned to stop Moira Meredith by scrambling her memory. So and so one, so and so enter something that something. Oh, I think that was me. So that was Roy Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that must be dangerous. Want the security that Roy Sampson on Moira Meredith as security that was it that the what was it they said here? It says the phone is a risk. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Walkie-talkie camera speaking up, sure police sound can be that dangerous. The sound can be dangerous. The sound can be dangerous. After talking to so-and-so from such and such, so-and-so worried that we spoke to Greg? I think his name was. I think he's Greg. Because, Greg. Wait, no. If Greg from Sonic Solutions had arrived, then that was with this outfit on, wasn't it? To do the bad wiring and know the good wiring. So, I think. If you say it's not to leave me in your front, look back, I don't spare reminds me of God's as well. I don't remember that as Greg. And Paul's the one that lost his. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also fun detail, the scrambled security guard is a Cyclops and in real life he's a guy with an eye patch. Oh, Gruffy Bears, I never even fucking clocked that. Ah! That's funny. I never even spotted that. That's good. That is good. Talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions. Roy Sampson worried that the the microphone could become a speaker. After returning to the conference and something at the something, so-and-so realised, after returning to the conference and realised had something himself. That's got to be disguised. Alright, aye, disguised. Realised, that's got to be a Bauer. No, would it be a sound technician? No, he disguised himself as a sound technician. Hold on. Roy must have realised it. Roy Sampson. And looking at the... As I turned the conference and looking at the microphone, Roy Sampson realised had disguised himself as a sound technician. So it must be a Bauer gangster, must be. Aye. Disguised as a sound technician and had attached there's no attached a receiver to the microphone. So Roy Sampson shot the microphone looking at the... It's not just looking at the microphone, is it? No. If it's and looking at the... We're so fucking close. We're so fucking close. After returning to the conference and looking at the... What could it be? Speaker? How did he know a gangster had come in disguise? True. Conference and looking at the speaker, Roy Sampson realised that Bauer gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician. Hold on. Since more money that's okay, so do you should talk to Greg and Sound Station Roy Sampson worried that the microphone could become a speaker. After the turn to the conference and looking at the speaker. Oh, that's taking, not talking. I'm close. After a return to the conference, the speaker Roy Sampson realised that Bauer gangster had disguised himself as a sound technician and attached a receiver to the microphone. So Roy Sampson shut the microphone. Looking at the roster. He looked at the roster. We're good. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, there's... Unhand me. I don't know what that woman told you, but I run a legitimate business and you have brutalised my employees. There's your man getting arrested. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Got a big hole there. What is going on here? Roy, you good? Am I historian or history? Or escape, his weapon? Or hunger, my service? What the fuck are you talking about? There's the thing broken. Gun. Against all odds we rise, not as conquerors, but as protectors of a galaxy that will remember this day forever. Oh, what have they done to you, Roy? We're still missing a spot. We're still missing something. So we've got memories. Jesus Christ. This is mental. Let me just double check there's nothing that I've missed here. There is, right there. Where did Roy end up? He was guarding the side street. Okay. Oh, there's another. Oh, shit. You're strangling a goblin as you do. Ah, I know that big face. Is this how Oriole Toussaint saw, like, the SARS gang with the tiger stuff? The horse was maybe the car. This is fucking insane, man. This is insane. What? And then... And that's you fighting Oriole Toussaint, obviously. What the fuck, man? Oh. Okay. Oh, they'll not even let you... Let's see. Where's the one that's already on it? So it's... From there it's that one. Shit, this is going to take a while, innit? So horse check-in, horse key. Let's see. Horse check-in, horse key. Horse chase. Strangle goblin. No, it can't just be that order, is it? Because that's the way they're showing it there, isn't it? Aye, because he's been scrambled, of course. Of course. But that one stays there. The rest are movable. Shit, man. Right. What do we think? What would be first? Also, the horse is dead, so that's near the end, I would imagine. I don't know, it's strangling the goblins. That's the guard! That's the fucking guy in the asylum that he strangled. Mind. Boom. Right. Okay. Mad shit going on here. I can't be expected to remember all of that, surely. Surely now. Right, he strangled a goblin. The horse is the motorbike. The horse with a motorbike. So, if that's the thing with the food, that would have been him hungry and literally just trying to steal food for the drive-thru. He didn't know then about the drugs, the cash. I think he was literally trying to steal just some food. And that'll be the car in front of him at the drive-thru, I would imagine, maybe. That's when they shot the tire on his bike. Fucking hell, man, this is mental. So. That's the water tower. I'm trying to remember what would have happened just after the... Well, he would have stole the bike. Just after it. Opened the door, stole the bike. Or would that be well after it? Strangle the goblin. Let's try these bits first. So he's hungry. Pulled up, I think, to get the food, right? So when he went for the food, what's that one? That's him with the food, I think. Is that the woman whose arm he hurt and they were getting ready to chase him? They shot the tyre off his motorbike. the... That's the water tower. Shot the tyre. Climbed up the fire escape. Water tower. That one's missing a hand. So then they must have caught him. Brought him to Hildegard Bauer, or whatever her name is. So... Oh, I think I'm so fucking close. That was what the thing looked like for a while, didn't it, the idol? It was in that smiley face dome. So what's this? They're carrying it out of somewhere into a carriage. Then for the carriage into the castle. There it has been chucked out a window. This is throwing me, I don't remember. This? Oh no, wait, that would have been... Oh no, hold on. That can't be the last one then, can it? Because that's him, like, that's a speech bubble for him saying, like, killed the... So that must be Moira, and that's Hildegard being like, cool. So that must be the last one. Oh, that's the fucking thing in it. That's got the idol in it. Pull this one away. Right, so boom, 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 boom. Right. So... Don't remember this. That's like two guys assaulting the castle. So did he see that? I know I was there, but I'm struggling to remember. Loading their castle. That's cool as fuck to come up with that. For his mad perspective. That's cool as fuck. Ah, you're gonna make me explain it now. After something, there's something. It must be after escaping the asylum. Secunda followed the idol to the TV station. He what did he do again? He salvaged its last working parts to create the Disarranger, it must be. Do you know what I think's really interesting about, like, from the first game through to this? How much the idol's been, like, fucked with. I assumed it was going to be like, the idol will just stay the same and, you know, it just works the same way. I like that it's been fucked about with. When he was captured by the SARS, Hildegard offered to help Secunda by turning the Disarranger into a more powerful weapon. Close. Maybe the parts? Nope. After escaping the asylum, Secunda followed the idol to the TV station. He salvaged its last working parts to create the Disarranger. When he was captured by the SARS, Hildegard offered to help Secunda by turning the Disarranger into a more powerful weapon. That feels right. So what parts? Hildegard and Secunda. Who offered to help who? Oh, right enough. Aye, right enough. Aye, that makes more sense. He's the one that knows about it. Aye. Right, good memories. Right. I love that they're different styles. I love that they're different looks to them. So that's them wrestling with a gun. That's something being shot. Oh, there's like a... Oh, that's his hat. That's Roy's hat. That's Roy's hat. So, that must be him, hat on, looking at his gun, before everything goes to shit, I would imagine. That'll be him. That's him in the alley, and that's the ways into the buildings, I think. That one. That looks to me like he's getting closer. And then he gets sucker punched. Grab, boom. Helmet off. He punches him. Hat off. He grabs, so it's choking at him, grabbing the gun, pointing it at him. He touches something or grabs something there with his hand. I can't make out what that is. He things back. Bomb. Sweet. Was it the idol then? Is it that Roy touched the fucking idol? I think. Was it Roy saying here again? Against all odds we rise, not as conquerors, but as protectors of a galaxy that will remember this day forever. Fuck have they done to you, Roy? Am I a historian of history, or escape his weapon, or hunger my service? The idol's fucked up. The idol's fucked up. Right. Oh god. After the arrest of Hildegard Bauer, so and so saw that so and so. Oh right, so Cliff didn't he? No? Was it Roy that noticed? Right, aye. Roy Sampson saw that Echo Secunda had escaped into an abandoned store. Aye, it's a Clay's store or something. Roy Sampson followed Echo Secunda, but was ambushed. During the fight, Roy Sampson and Echo Secunda both lost their... hold on. So only Roy had a gun, right? So it's their memories. No, their earmuffs. It was their earmuffs they both lost. Oh, that's what the hat signified. I was thinking of Roy's bonnet, but if I think about it, Secunda wasn't wearing a bonnet. Right, they lost their earmuffs. Echo Secunda then took Roy Sampson's gun and prepared to shoot. Suddenly, Roy Sampson activated the Disarranger, which scrambled both of their memories. As his final act... Wait, what? Oh! Roy took back his gun and fucking shot it. Is that what he did? Roy Sampson took back his gun and shot the Disarranger. That's fucking wild. After saving Mayor Meredith from having her memories disarranged by the Bowers, Roy chased down Secunda and the Disarranger. In order to take out both threats, Roy chose to sacrifice his own memories so that he could disarrange Secunda's. Then he took back his gun to destroy the Disarranger. Roy's a fucking real one. Roy's... So what are you in for? I've solved it. The Rugtam made a sauce out of his gum chewer. Can't believe we have to work with this guy. The idea that Roy gets to keep his fucking job and you've just to work out what the words he's saying maybe mean. This has got me worried. So what are you in for? This has got me worried because I think she's in the picture for the next DLC. I think. Hey, Roy Sampson is still the finest detective we have. If he says he solved it, then he solved it. Ah, here it is, Rugtam. So, the landlord did it. I like that a lot. I like that even though Roy get his shit scrambled, it's like Cliff has worked out what your words mean. He's a detective as well, and they'll still... That's great. So the landlord did it. That's fucking excellent. Oh! Patient file OT1438, Toussaint Aurel, assigned psychiatrist Dr. Adam Fisher. I've been seeing the patient for a few months now, and his progress has been interesting. On certain days he retains his defiant attitude, while on others he is far more amiable. Regardless, he persists in his strange perceptions of the world. The defiant Aurel speaks a form of Lemurian, although when I send transcripts to translators, they tell me it makes no sense. This seems to match my experience with the amiable Aurel. He speaks Albionian, at least to some degree. When asked to recount our sessions, he understands the question but relays events consistently out of order and uses strange terms. He refers to me as Snowman, perhaps due to my white coat. I have found recent success with Aurel by giving him access to a typewriter. He types out large passages in that's so hard for me to say, Albionian and Lemurian. He is compiling them into a larger work. The amiable Aurel seems excited about what he is writing, describing it as wondrous crumbs from a devil. If it can help him find happiness moving forward, then I suppose I too will call it wondrous. Thank you for playing The Sins of New Wales. Thank you for having me. Color Grey Games? Color Grey Studios? That was fucking great, man. That was really good. I like what they were able to do with a smaller thing, but still tie it into shit previously. How do you come up with these, man? How do you come up with this shit? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Oh, that was so good, man. That was so good. Now let me check something quickly. Aye. Hold on. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Let me find it. What? That's her, innit? That's her that was just asking Hildegard Bauer in the prison, I think. That Peggy Hill looking motherfucker. So, I think this is going to tie into what just happened. Mental games, man, but so fun when you see it, when you see it and you it feels so good. That's your one from the main game, isn't it? This was my worry about leaving it too long. I don't remember. Wait, the empathy woman? Oh God, I don't remember. Sorry, you mean her, the Peggy? Wait, that's no the blue-haired woman, is it, without the wig? Is that thing me? I can't mind her name now. Hold on. Let me go and check. Let me go quickly check. Rise of the Golden Idol characters. Let me see who we've got. Oh God, this is going to be fucking hellish to try and... I'm looking for blue hair in one of these wee images. Because I don't remember her fucking name. What was your fucking name? I remember Jack. Of course I remember Jack. What was your name? I feel like an idiot. She got arrested at the end of the meeting. I think I remember that. That's terrible, isn't it? There's Oriel Toussaint. Why? Good old Roy. Why can I not see her in here? Ah! Tessa Navari. Is that the same woman? Fucking might be. Could be. I don't know, looks a wee bit different. Maybe she's lost a wee bit of weight. Dyed her hair? I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. We'll figure it out. If that is the same woman that you were talking about, Gruffy Bears, I can't mind. I think she was the empathy woman. But that's very Peggy Hill, isn't it? Like shockingly Peggy, especially the colour of this. This guy's throwing me. Because my brain is like, do I remember him from Cuss? I don't remember. But either Lemurian Phoenix, that'll be fun. I knew I wanted to do these. I knew I wanted to do these ones this way, where it was like each DLC case is just like one stream. I don't want to like split it up, you know. So the Mora will go on to the Lemurian Phoenix, and then after that it's the Age of Restraint, and then after that the Curse of the Last Reaper. But that was really Roy Sampson. What a guy, eh? What a thoroughly good bloke. It's a shame about the scramble that he had to endure, but him and Cliff seem to have worked it out. Got their wee codes to keep everything hunky dory. Are you going one game at a time? Well, my plan was we'll just do the DLCs just once. So like the Mora, Lemurian Phoenix, then Age of Restraint the day after that, and then the Last Reaper the day after that. And when we finish the Last Reaper, we can pull the wheel up, boom, and like return to the rotation, you know. Return to the rotation. Do you play any more Crimson Desert? I played like another 3 hours of it, and it started opening up more than it did when that's the trouble in it. Sometimes if you stream like just a wee bit of a game, especially when it's like so I don't know if you saw the clip I put up, because I got a wee bit more experience. It was like, oh, I can go get some new moves. So I'm running about doing Stone Cold Stunners to people, or RKOs, whatever you want to call them by. that thing that I gained, that, remember, it was like a power that let me lift the rock in front of the... Hold on, actually. I might still have the video clip in my... I don't. Bastard. I must have emptied my recycle bin. The... the attack that lets me lift the thing in front of the cave or whatever it is, that's the one that I can use. See, if I find a tree trunk, I can just tree trunk and then rattle it down on some guys. It's weird how much the game opened up, like almost immediately after I thingied it. So it's... Oh, hold on, here we go. Hold on, we can see it. So the game changed a bit. Stuff like that. Doing stuff like that to people. Wait for it. If you try the RKO when they've got their back to you, this happens. And then... So aye, the game has opened up in an interesting new ways, where you're just doing daft shit. Aye, it's going to be fun to just dip into. And also, I did see a clip yesterday of someone drifting their horse. You know the Bollywood movies where, I don't know if you've seen it, where a guy's like galloping towards a truck and him and the horse slide under the truck and then come back. You can do that. So when you come up, like, thank you. How timely as well there for Peter. Like Poco Loco, yes, like Poco Loco from Steel Ball Run. So you can like... So, aye. Who knows when I'll get to that? Maybe that's a horse upgrade I have to reach at some point. But fucking daft, man. Daft. I've definitely... I think... Hold on. How much have I played? Crimson Desert, where are you? 5 hours. So I did 2 hours more than on stream. And there's definitely like... There's like a crumb. I've experienced a crumb of the game so far, you know, next to nothing. I mean, look, who knew you could get such interest in headwear? Who knew you could unlock an incredible hat like that? You know, that you buy from a goblin up a back street who's selling dodgy gear. Aye. Anyway, that was excellent. I really, really enjoyed that. And we've got 3 more DLCs to enjoy. Yay! But man, I wonder if Colour Grey are up to something new. Are they taking a wee break? I wonder if they would like go for something different. You know, like no doing Golden Idol stuff anymore. I wonder what they're up to. They've definitely made their name with this sick fucking series. Aye. Oh, well, Jesus, that's 5:45. Oh god, that was 4 hours. Okay, I've not even had my lunch yet. I'm going to have an interesting night. Aye, I'm going to go and have some lunch. I might go out a walk, actually. Is it still... Oh, it's lovely out there. I'm going to go out a walk. I'm going to have lunch and go out a nice nighttime evening walk. I'm going to go... I was going to say a wee stroll. It's no a stroll. It's a 7 kilometre round trip, but it's nice. It's chill. Okay. So, I'll see the Mora for The Lemurian Phoenix. The Lemurian Phoenix. As always, thank you for joining me. You take care of yourselves, brush and floss your teeth, wash your arse, and try and be the best person you can be in your day-to-day life. And I'll see yous next time.